Hello everyone, back to Code Vein 2, picking up where we left off. So we've already gone to the past to deal with Lyle. We're ready to release him from his cocoon for the first fight. We do have a side quest to do before that though, or at least there should be one in this area. Possibly two. Okay, we'll see if we can do both of these then. And yeah, I need to see if I can find that flower. So we'll do that before we open his cocoon. Alright, what do I have equipped here? Let's go with that.
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
Yeah, that'll boost damage a little bit more on that. I mean, yeah, I can leave the boosted haze drops. Yes, and that's him right there.
We've been discovered. We won't hold back. You take this. Your life is pointless.
Okay, I got the charge off. He was an angry boy. Alright, let us get the charge off. That's nice. What are you doing? Was I really in range for that one hit, though? Like, seriously?
Let's pull ourselves together.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Or, you know, finish him. That's fine, too. You can finish him. Alright, next, the flower seems to be the closest.
Brace yourself.
How you doing?
To the end.
Okay, I can't parry that.
Your life is forfeit.
Didn't matter too much. Alright, I see the ooze next to the tire, too. I waited too long. Ooh, I got lucky.
It couldn't touch you.
Be throwing stuff at me. Looking like it might be down in the pit. I don't know. I mean, it could be underground, too. don't see it up here. And then the other marker is up here, so I guess we'll stay up here and then go down and check. I see a poison dude.
Enemy is invigorating the others.
Oh, I got lucky on stunning it.
You won't hold back. Take this.
No need to get up.
I'll be right there.
I disagree. I did hit the dodge button. I just didn't dodge. Almost didn't see you. I just jump up, or do we gotta actually go around? Oh, didn't see you though. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Dependable as ever.
Nope, that looks like a door I cannot open. I do see that item glowing now. Anything guarding the item? Graved Weapon 2. Oh, I'm guessing that's what I was looking for. Okay. So it's not in here. So I wonder if the other one then,
Only there was a key that fit.
because wasn't there another? Yeah, over here. So am I looking not inside, but just for an engraved weapon to be over there? Let's take a look. Yeah, no, we gotta go actually down.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Oh, I got lucky. Nope, not so lucky. Ow. I forgot you do more than one swing. Done though, so it's fine.
There's so much snow.
Yeah, I see this thing over here though. So before you can be an issue, Didn't see you. I do see that. Oh. Didn't see you until last second. Let's see. Let's go with that. Go with this. Alright, you need to be dealt with. Open up. No, that is not opening up. Alright, open up now. What do you say? Nope. Alright, well, it's dealt with. Okay, do we have an item just chilling about?
There may be a key somewhere. I don't think I can jump on that. Wasn't death. Not what I wanted to do, though. I'll be right there.
I don't see a way to get under. No, that's not.
Right on.
Probably not it. It might be beyond the door. Yeah, because I essentially just throw right through. Okay. Alright, so I don't know how to do that. At least not yet. Might need that key. Now for that. Oh, we got a few guys over here.
I just couldn't look. Yeah. Watch out.
Stuff. You're not supposed to throw stuff at me. I like how you got hit. Ow, no stamina.
Take this.
There. Who said you could come? That's enough of you guys. There might be an underground area over here. There is that. I don't know. No, because that was how I got up here, wasn't it? Alright, that was just uncalled for. I see what looks like death. I definitely can't swim. Alright, does this do anything? I don't... I'm under that bridge. I don't think that actually does anything for me. Take that, though. Don't see any caves.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end. I'll be right there.
At least it didn't get the full breath off. Oh, hi. Alright, I might have gotten greedy. I should have been out of range of that. Also, could have sworn I was out of range of that one. Alright, come on for the big one. Time is a little bit better on those now. That's not what I'm using, right? That's a halberd. Interesting. And no, that is a new one. Alright, you were here. Yeah, because this here should all be water. Possibly try to see if we can go up. Don't jump into the water. I don't want to drown.
Won't hold back. Can you take this? The erosion here seems...
Alright, well, seeing you're coming,
Yeah. Fire me.
I mean, your fault for being jumpy like that. Okay, that's what I originally saw. I already been there, though. I thought it was just an outpost I have not been to.
I'll be right there.
Let me up. Okay, that puts me here. Won't open. Alright, so maybe I didn't do that, and maybe that is where that is. Because that puts us here. The elevator looks like just goes up. I wonder if that elevator works here.
Excuse me. Taking
Because most of the stuff we did was on the other side.
Everything around us is a blur.
Not working. Okay. So we didn't deal with that yet. Probably can't do that yet, which is fine. I do have some stuff to turn in, though. At first, I believe I have one of your things.
Got treatment at Camillo's sanatorium. You found another engraved weapon. Have I found a fellow weapons connoisseur in the making? Like the others you found, this weapon prioritizes versatility above all else. The question is why? Remember I told you most Revenant weapons are made to augment the wielder's strengths? That's because a non-specialized weapon limits the potential of the wielder. To put it bluntly, no one designs weapons for the foot soldier. Elite units are the crux of your military might. That's why Revenant weapons are mostly one of a kind. Which is why I can't figure out who these engraved weapons were made for. Let me look into this some more. We'll get to the bottom of this yet, partner.
Old engraved hammer. Okay, that there takes 5. I think that's all. Alright, so let's get that. Let's see.
Is this what you live on? Oh, you gotta cut back. Here, let me fix you up something with actual nutrition.
Okay, doesn't really like that one. Battle Hero, you might like that.
You sure? Thanks. I'll take good care of this. You're one hell of a cook. Thanks.
Okay, we bought all the recipes from him. Moving
Let me
on.
know if you need me.
Got another one of your things.
The hero Jose, I imagine it would have been the largest community. They say Jose had many hopeful suitors. Unfortunately for them, she gave her heart to none but her one betrothed. All those remnants you collected have gotten me close to finishing my booster, though it is still unstable. However, I've just gotten the info I was hoping for most of all. They found traces of my ex-colleague's blood in the corroded scar.
Nope.
But this isn't even your problem.
That's fine. I can help.
No, perhaps you're right. If I fail, it could have consequences for everyone at Magmel that aided me. You most of all. I was convinced I had to be the one to heal the scars of my past. But to shun help now would make no sense.
Don't worry, we got this.
I need your help again. Please set me straight if I get stuck in the past. Thank you. Let's go.
Ooh. Yeah, let's see. We are... Need 8 for that. Okay.
Thanks.
You like tea?
This will come in handy.
Yeah, it was okay.
Did you make this for me? Thanks. Looks great. Did you make this for me? Thanks. Looks great. Did you make this for me? Thanks. Looks great.
Yeah, got all your recipes.
When you're ready, let's head for the corroded scar. I promise I'll avenge you, everyone. Praying you stay safe.
So I did get a new code. Oh yeah, that is low on everything. Oof. I might level that up later. Just because we're going into a big fight, I'd rather use the weapons I'm slightly better with at the moment. Okay, what was the other?
Take good care of... It would appear history has been significantly altered.
For the better.
This time, however, I must offer you my gratitude. No matter the circumstances, we must never allow for a weapon capable of freely instigating a resurgence to remain in this world. Your efforts have ensured that those who lost their lives fighting off the resurgence did not do so in vain. For that, I thank you. Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes. There. Successfully.
Ooh, one-hand sword. That is a good one.
I pray this power behooves our quest to stave
Harry.
off ruin.
That might be nice. Alright. Anything new on you? No new recipes. Call that good for now.
Return.
Stagger up. Oh, attack power up for that. That's nice. So the casting ability is attack up, but cost more. I guess we'll leave it at that for now. See, is this one at the entrance let me get out? I know the other one's in the middle of the caves. I see you.
Want to take a look? No telling what we'll find. The perfect sort
Well, we found
of
this.
to live a life in secret.
I got lucky. Yeah, whatever. Alright, I wasn't expecting that.
Now for our cover. That's nothing.
Yeah, the timing for those attacks, I don't quite have down. I disagree with that.
You're going all out. I want your blood.
Ah, yeah. I realized I mistimed that right after I hit dodge.
Surprise!
Kinda thought you would come down for a special.
I'm going all out.
There we go. Not too bad. Yeah, so I gotta get up on the church. I came down here. Follow the road either way, I guess. Is that the building I want? No. Oh, we got lucky.
Have some of this.
I did not see him. I see that one though. I disagree with your ability to punch me. Also, I didn't see you. This is definitely what I'm looking for.
This should do it.
Oh, hi.
I'm going all out. Now, watch where you're aiming.
They're all over the place. I must not have been over here in the
We
past,
should be safe here.
but that helps.
I'm coming.
You'll be fine. Alright, let's get fully set.
No telling what lurks inside. Be careful.
We're about to find out. Oh.
What happened to the village? We have to stop it.
Yeah, I was kind of... Okay, I don't like that attack. I don't think I've seen anybody use that before. That is annoying. Stop.
I've got you.
Yeah, let me get the special in.
Have some of this. How could this happen?
Oh, we got a bond here. Okay. I guess let's follow.
We're under attack. Everyone, run! Iris will be back soon. I just have to hold out until then. We'll all die at this rate. If Iris comes back, I'll get hurt too. There's no other way. The booster's my only bet.
Slight side effect.
Sorry.
Was that her memory? Did you do that? If only I'd known. If only I'd been there. I'm sorry I couldn't save you. I couldn't do anything. When I perfect this, I'll dedicate it to your memory. Our work will see the light of day. Without you, I think I may have lost sight of myself. Thank you for being at my side, for staying with me. Come on, let's return to Magmel. I have a promise I must keep. I've worked so long to see this day. Here's the finished booster. Supplementing the booster from the scar with my own prototype resulted in an equilibrium. I think that, at long last, was the key. Used separately, their effects are volatile, but together they become a potent weapon. I want you to have them. I think someone like you will put them to the best use. kind to say, and you may be right. She was my rival. There was respect between us, at least I believe there was. But our methods were diametrically opposed. That, of course, and I should have suspected. Combining our findings is what yielded the best results. Ironic, isn't it? You have my full support. You know that, right? I know there may be a challenge ahead, but when the time of reckoning comes, I believe we will not let this world fall. And when we rise victorious, we'll live to cherish that moment together.
So getting hit or guarding, I get a temporary attack buff. Most of the other stuff is just kind of balancing each other out. Yeah, we'll leave them all for now. Mainly 'cause it takes 2 slots.
Sanatorium trades in medical supplies with Magmel. Nowhere else is capable of treating revenants, let alone humans, to such an extraordinary level. And all of it is possible thanks to the hero Holly's development of Forme for medical use. It's a beautiful thing to see such life-saving practices continue to this day. You've reminded me of the importance of being with others. I'm grateful for that.
Okay, you do have another one that takes 5.
Did you make this for... Did you make this... Did you make this... Praying you stay safe.
Alright, well, good with you.
As...
Alright, nothing new weapon-wise on you. So I guess let's go do the first Lyle fight.
upon our promised land of eternal bliss and prosperity. A future to last us forevermore. I hear so many voices. It's them. They never stop. Always echoing, echoing, echoing. Who are you? Who? Why dare you to trespass upon our time? Ah, I see. You're just another horror.
Not quite.
Don't worry, my friends. Wait a while. Stay back and let this one fall to my blade. I will ward off this wretched past myself. This won't take long.
He upgraded his sword quite a lot. Oh. Okay, chainsaw sword, slightly annoying. Many hits. Also, I just noticed he has more than 2 arms. Don't get out of range of me. Partner definitely doing most of that work. I was too busy trying to figure out how to avoid most of the attacks.
Gone. They're all gone. Did I do this? Someone answer me. Someone! Anyone! You. I know.
Oh, you remember now.
Your face. I remember. We spoke of building a future. I protected them all. I kept them safe just like I promised. Look! Look around you, they're still here!
Well, that's a thing.
It's out! Get out of my mind!
Didn't realize he was stunned for a second. Got lucky. That was big lucky.
Saved me.
Yeah, those blink attacks make dodging stuff a lot easier.
It's you. After after so very long. There's nothing left. Nothing here for any of us. All our dreams from back then. Gone. Do it.
Gobo's forces are headed this way. Judging by his numbers, he's coming for the kill. And there's my mother. My poor mother in her current state. We defy augury, but all for nothing. Are we just destined to lose everything?
I refuse to accept that. I'll stop Imogen. I can do it. Believe me, Craig. Listen to me. I will not let the scar fall. Never. Then I'll be back. I'll join you right after. On my blade, I will raise the Blackens who dare turn their weapons on us to the ground. We'll stop them here and now, Craig.
So be it, Lyle. We'll hold the surface until you get back. See you on the other side.
I wish there was another way. But we'll have to settle this score now. I need to do this. For the future of the Dawn Corps. For Craig. And for the long-awaited homecoming of our friend. Imogen! You die here! They're gone. All of them. Something must have happened. Where'd they go? Where did everyone go? Answer me!
He did mention Gobo. But I take it your other flight took too long for you to get back.
Thank you, my dear friend. Finally. Now I can make amends.
So we get to mess with time again, right?
The hero Lyle is no more. But what were those memories we saw at the end? It looked like the scar was struck by another catastrophe. Is that why Lyle vanished from history? We know he eventually became a hero of the upheaval. Historically, we can't afford to alter that. But this is so unbearably tragic. What if we were to try again? Couldn't we alter his fate for the better?
No.
Yes.
The job well done. Thank you. Our work in that timeline is now finished.
I disagree.
I strongly suggest you move on to your next mission.
Yes, you're right. Still, Lyle.
Remember what I told you? What you do in the past is your decision. If your judgment tells you the mission isn't over, you have the freedom to revisit that past if you wish. It's not my place to stop you. Rest assured, whatever your objectives may be, I will continue to support you in completing them. But I want to reiterate that I prefer we move on. Understand? You've done your duty. Meddling with the past, meddling to excess. There's always a chance it can potentially reverse all the progress you've made so far. Think on it. Do you really want to risk having to kill Lyle again?
Yes.
Please, give it some careful thought. Above all else, try to weigh your feelings against what is at stake here. Greetings and well met. I come bearing a message from Lady Lavinia of the Magmel Institute. She urgently requests that you return immediately, for she wishes to discuss with you the fourth hero of the upheaval.
Thank you. We'll depart as soon as we're ready. No rest for the weary. Under ordinary circumstances, altering history for personal reasons is strictly forbidden. However, there are people in the past I want to save. It's heavy, the burden of this power.
Okay, so we do have some more codes. Yeah, that's not getting anything yet. Ooh, speed up charged actions. Okay, let's... We go with heavy weapons, I guess. Alright, I need to get the burden down to just one. Or not. Yeah, willpower is not getting anywhere close. Oh, I guess I can double up on the dex. Alright, that'll do it. Wait, we can level that while we're doing this. And of course, we're gonna mess with time.
Is that your bond with Lyle? It's no use. It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. If only there were another era. Some other when in which we could meet Lyle. Maybe.
Another era to meet Lyle. I don't think the other two heroes had any interactions that would... Let's just see if I can level this real quick.
I'll let you lead the way.
It might not have been the best choice of places to go.
Don't get careless. This should do it.
Down you go. Not as populated since we saved Holly. Ah, I was still in range of that. Guess we're just gonna go back, see what the Flautero is. Maybe they'll let us meet with Lyle again. Down you go.
This should do it.
That was kind of funny. It's only like half done. Alright, yeah, let's go see where hero number 4 is. I guess, you got any new weapons from that fight?
As you...
Not yet.
We're done here.
Welcome back. Your determined efforts have seen 3 of the upheaval's great heroes laid to rest. I have asked you here today because I think it is past time I tell you about the 4th. He was called Xenon Grifgoat.
Grifgoat? Isn't he the one who made it possible for revenants to survive in the sunlight?
Indeed it was. Long ago, the scalding sun condemned revenants to carry out their lives in the shadows. It was Xenon's research that freed our kind from the darkness, abolished our fear of the sun's sway, laying the foundation of our society. But his curiosity, alas, was insatiable. What began as attempts to improve unlife for our kind became dangerous. He dwelled in forbidden research. They were crimes of indeterminable degree, and he was sentenced to Insula Carcere for 10,000 years. Yet still, he was brilliant beyond all brilliance. When the upheaval struck a century ago, Xenon devoted his mind and might to sealing away the resurgence. Insula Carcere, where Xenon lies dormant, is protected by a forma that has rendered the island impregnable. Thus I shall accompany you, for I have harnessed the power to nullify it. Let us fulfill our calling together. I have arranged for a ferry moored near the sunken city substation to take us to Insula Carcere.
Oh, way over there. Oh, we're going to that island. Okay.
Ready to head to Insula Carcere? Then welcome
Sure.
aboard.
Let us be off then. It bears repeating that Xenon conjured a resilient Forma. But break it we must, here and now.
I see something in the distance. Ooh. That's a nice buff. Yeah, map should be around here somewhere. Oh, I see it. It was right in front of me. Except for I looked backwards.
Welcome. Anything you want.
Probably. Oh, I can sell both of those. Oh, not that.
Come again. Welcome.
Yeah, this one I'm putting them at +1. It's easy to tell not to sell them. Oh, I could sell that too.
Come again.
One, two, looks like 4 flowers to be found. Yeah, let's activate this for sure.
This resting spot appears safe enough. Now come, let us proceed.
We got exploring to do, though.
Your time has come, Zenon. Prepare, for the time of your fate is at hand. This penal island is home to the most heinous criminals known to Revenant society. Any hostile revenants here are not to be trifled with. Stay on your guard.
Oh, we're on a prison island. Hey, Vo, how goes? Have you changed? Ah, you're making me fight without an actual partner. That's good.
I bestow this power to you. You have shown yourself capable enough to wield it. My powers will now reside with
Oop. Oh, nice.
good care of it.
That's another A from you. I can't really level the A's just yet, or at least they weren't leveling that great.
Care to go toe to toe? Better than I imagined.
Yeah, well, I have to be a little bit extra careful because she doesn't actually fight with me. She just pretty much a passive buff. Really? Yeah, no.
So they
Found what I was looking for, though.
naturally. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
Actually, I'm not sure how much I have. Alright, that one's definitely in the building. That one looks like definitely in the building. See if I can do the upgrades. Answer is yes. Just enough for that one.
Perhaps an alternate route can be found.
I'm just exploring.
It is open now. My strength is boundless. Should we search for another way around?
Thought I saw something else over here.
Danger lurks here. We should proceed with caution.
Now you think? Oh, only a double? I thought you were going for a triple there. Ah. I missed my chance.
It does not appear to be opening.
Can't make things easy.
Tell me, Lou, what do you know of Zenon?
Nothing.
Well, I've read several books he wrote. If I had to say, I found his ideas...
I didn't know there was a freaking gunner behind me.
Follow something.
In the end,
Alright, well. That one's done. Where's the other one? Yeah, also, where's the gunner that shot me in the back?
A very rare find indeed.
Ooh, Granite Stone. I think I can max out that main weapon I've been using.
Chose well in you.
Platinum 9, that might let me upgrade the bats. Kinda don't want to fight two things at once. Yeah, no, I'm here. Come get me. Alright, you need to die real quick before this thing comes over and gets me. Ah, what the? What hit me? There another gunner over there or something, or did he explode? They explode, okay. I guess we just have to assume most things explode here. Alright, found elevator. Or elevator, is this just dead end?
That's one mystery solved.
Okay, so that is a little side door there. I mean, if I needed healing items, I guess I could go out front. At least we got a shortcut.
That did the trick.
Well, we going way up.
This one is no slouch. Are you ready?
That's a good question. That would put me in double down, rather not have double. I think I got its attention. Okay, honestly, not too bad. I got a key.
A truly stifling place.
Would like to find the map though. Map helps a lot.
Appears to be operational. What if it breaks down on us? The man you are about to meet is a rare breed of savant. Only be wary of his silver tongue.
Yeah, didn't mean to cut you off exactly.
Let us stay a while and refresh.
Yeah, might as well replenish. Yeah, we can throw that in inventory for now. Just free up a little bit of space there. Alright, I have options.
My strength is boundless. Better than I imagined.
Okay, he didn't explode. That is good. There's another one, though. Yes, and near some of the lesser prisoners. Yeah, your weapon gave you away there, dude.
A curious place to find such a thing.
Oh, nice. I don't know how many more stones I need for the next thing, though.
toe to toe. We should not approach this foe lightheartedly.
But that one? I missed. Oh, he does a lot of attacks. Dang. You gonna stop? Dude out here just cutting the grass. I'm not sure if this is the way I was supposed to go or not. I kind of figured going straight from the rest area would be the way to go.
A door that refuses to open.
Okay, I was correct then.
My strength is boundless.
Alright. Okay, you're not a gunner. You got a big sword though.
Such immense power.
Okay, not a door.
I'm quite sure this pathos belongs to Xenon.
We'll need
One open from this side? Of course not. Alright, let's trigger the bond thingy.
Xenon Driftgoat, you are hereby sentenced to serve 11,059 years on Insula Carceria.
And I graciously accept. Surely I warrant more than 10 millennia, but I fancy the prime number. That aside, I have a question for the court. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice? By reanimating cadavers from death row, I produce 1,000 new test subjects. Now, I did act of my own accord, yes. But these troops were on my leash, wholly incapable of acting against our society. Imagine my disillusionment when blind panic drove you to apprehend me and execute them! Truly, the overreaction of cow minds. Does the thought of a world abound with reverence honestly inspire such feeling?
The convicted shall abstain from further comment. This court is adjourned.
Farewell, your graces! Engrave my inquiry into your callow minds, for doubt is ever the mother of progress.
He's got a few issues. Oh yeah, he explodes. I forgot. I got lucky because it looked like he was going for a third attack, but maybe not. Oh, you already see me, do you?
My strength is boundless.
Alright, let's just get rid of you. Nope, I was... Alright, you at least we're still in range for that. Oh, it's the other one. I didn't realize the other one died too. Works for me though.
That should be helpful later.
I don't think I had a weapon that had that on it, so I don't know what that one does.
Can't go toe to toe.
Alright, that doesn't quite look dead end.
So they still grow
Ooh.
naturally. I would recommend harvesting the next.
Found one thing I was looking for though. Yeah, you explode. See, that's why I have a hard time figuring out which ones explode.
My strength is boundless. Goes well.
Alright, so the other one's way back there still.
Care to go toe to toe?
Okay, that hurt. That hurt a bit. Alright, we got code. Alright. So I think it's just the 2As that I don't have maxed out now. Oh, that is kind of nice. Status effect up on nearby stuff. Although that says no overburden. Well, actually, I can switch out the other weapon. Yeah, I guess I'll stay with this. Well, actually, wait. Aside from the stat ones, that would put me overburden. Pretty much everything would, huh? Okay then. That is what we want to see, though. Alright, 3 stones in that one.
Shall we take a moment to rest?
Want to activate it for sure.
My strength is boundless. Even better than I imagined.
I guess we might as well reset all the things.
Do avoid that sensor.
Now you think?
Countless numbers here were used in Xenon's experiments, I imagine. Care to go toe-to-toe?
How did I miss that? Oh, he's gonna blow. Didn't get away close enough. Or fast enough.
Be very careful not to lose that.
Okay, that just loops around. Haha, my stuff hit you. Deactivate those down there. Yes. Okay, that just loops around there.
My strength is boundless. I knew that key would prove useful.
I mean, keys are usually good. Okay, so essentially it was just free items. Which is fine. I like stuff. That looks like a possible boss fight room now. No, no. Never mind.
Prisoners were given a place of momentary reprieve.
See, map around here somewhere. There it is. Alright, so we got a door that away. Which actually, this just opens up a shortcut, right?
This is a helpful route to have.
That it is. Alright. Multiple dudes in the middle. Because, of course, there are. That probably leads into a second area with a second map.
Can't go toe to toe.
Oh, you're still alive. Not anymore, though. Okay, that goes that way. Is this just going to be a shortcut back then? Let me guess.
We can
Yep.
open it from the other side.
And now I need to find another map. Alright, that should deactivate the stuff down below. At least some of it.
My strength is boundless.
You missed me. Also gonna go with... Yep. Yeah, that was bad. Only because I didn't roll in the same direction twice.
Do avoid that sensor.
I would like to.
No choice now but to fight back.
That was a complete mistake, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it might be.
There's a hostile presence ahead. Can you see? Can't go toe to toe.
Oh, you're still alive? But... Alright. You gonna blow? No, you're not an exploder? You look like an exploder. There's a lever over there to pull too. That was uncalled for. Yeah, just be done with you. So many places to go. Oh, hi, big guy. You fighting each other? You guys can totally fight each other. That was rude. Okay. I couldn't see the swing through the fat dude.
Can't go toe to toe.
A lot of infighting. Which sometimes works in my favor, sometimes not so much. Where you going?
You haven't forgotten to connect anything. My strength is boundless.
I mistimed that. He caught me good in that one. Oh, and that one. Oh. Alright, my timing is terrible here.
Take good care of it.
There's still a bunch of the other area I haven't dealt with either. Yeah, I should have stayed hidden. Yeah, yeah. be gone. Alright, do you explode? No? We good? Yeah, okay, you explode. I see you. You can be dealt with.
My strength is boundless.
I didn't see you, but thank you for making yourself known with that jump. Is this the other outside door? No. Oh, this might be the shortcut, though.
Senon's memories.
Visionary that he was.
Yeah. Didn't mean to cut you off. I was just trying to pick up an item.
So this is where that door leads.
Okay, now that I know that, that's definitely the way we're supposed to go. I got a lot of exploring left to do over here, though. Oh, wait, where's the item? Right there. Yeah, because there's still the other little area. And a lever, which might deactivate more of the sensors down below. Yeah, over there.
Can't go toe to toe.
Oh, I got lucky. Yeah, because what's this do? Oh, fully deactivates the sensors. Alright, which way?
It would appear this route only goes one way.
Yeah, because we didn't check this way yet.
is boundless.
Ah, fire weapon, eh?
Let's try a different.
I missed. Oh, that hurts. Luckily, I was just out of range of that. Ho ho ho! Be gone. Alright, so I guess that's all that's here. Alright, I think I've explored everything now.
Sorry to saddle you with sending me here, my friend. But don't worry. These walls can't keep me from my mission. The cursed fate of our kind robbed me of my wife. That day, I vowed to devote the rest of my days atoning for my failure. Thus, I will begin my research anew. Mark my words, by your next visit, this tawdry cell will be fit for proper experimentation. Until we meet again, Idris. A worldwide outbreak of unexplained mutations, just as I predicted. The resurgence, it's called, yes? And you say you intend to seal it away? Don't be a fool, Idris. This is a problem to overcome, not an inconvenience to brush under the rug.
Well, the rest point up here would be nice. Would also appreciate finding map.
Making progress.
I see a rest point.
This resting spot appears safe enough.
Definitely what we needed. Oh, we're actually making some progress. Nice. Alright, I guess does door open? Does. Do I want to go that way? I don't know.
Can't go toe to toe.
Oh! He had a monkey friend. Yeah, I was a little late on that one, that's fine. You gonna open? What do you say? What do you say?
My strength is boundless.
Now, open up. Come on. Yeah. Can't trigger that move in midair, apparently. You need to stop with the fire.
It seems to only open with special privileges.
So this door gonna say no?
Perhaps an alternate route can be found.
Yes, so that door did open. Is that door there? Oh, found map. Map is definitely what we wanted to see. Okay. Oh, outside there should be my flower. Okay, I gotta go back that way. Looks like most of this kind of connects. I'm guessing that door is going to be my shortcut back, because that looks like boss area over there or something. Oh, hey, there's that symbol of those other areas.
For another way around.
Maybe we get the key to open up those other areas here. Didn't even notice this at first. That's why map is helpful.
So they still grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
Yeah, I need what, 4 more though? Which I guess is going to be the last one, because there's... Yeah, there's only one other one I know of. Okay, yeah, that probably goes that way. This probably goes this way. Still lots to explore.
Can't go toe to toe.
Yeah, you can come over. I'll wait for you. Yeah, no, I'm good. When you finish... think I saw something else walk by though. Yep. Ah, wrong one. Ooh. Okay. Alright, I was lucky enough to at least get that charge in. Not my fault he couldn't figure out where the door was.
My strength is boundless.
Alright. Oh, you're one of those.
This is just the spot.
Hey, what were you protecting?
Might I recommend taking another look around here?
A laser. Ooh. Oh, that's a heart in a cage.
Can't go toe to toe.
You gonna explode or are we good? You're gonna explode. I guess we'll check. Oh, hi. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, Gunner already sees me. You gonna come? Yeah, no, you can't shoot through a wall. You gonna come over here? No? Alright. I mistimed that. Oh, that was bad.
Center yourself.
Alright, well, that one's done. I thought I'd be able to finish that charge before he got to me.
Are you finished scavenging for resources?
Oh, shopkeep. I like shopkeeps. And let me pick this up first, though.
A very rare find indeed.
Oh, I think I need that to upgrade my bats, maybe. Alright, first of all, let's buy your stuff. Ooh, Late's doing 4. Art Remnant 4. Oh, upgraded parry shield. Caged Heart Club, nice. Alright, I maxed out a weapon. I'm gonna hold on to that because both of those I kind of want to upgrade. Have not seen one of those. Put some curse resist on that for now. Stamina recovery up. Really could use an extra boost slot. Alright, did I? Yeah, I picked up an extra mace, right? Yes.
It would seem your coffers are replete with funds.
Oof. Just over on the decks if I upgrade. Alright, we'll hold off for now.
This area merits closer inspection.
That was worth the trip, though. Of course. You know what? We fight on my terms. Oh, really? You're not gonna come? I will shoot you in the face again. Alright. Alright, stamina come back. I kinda got lucky. Okay, so then... Actually not sure if this is going to connect to the other area. Looks like the other area might just be a basement area. It is just a basement area.
That should be helpful later.
I'll do that upgrade later. I don't want to respawn everything.
Let us
That works, though.
smile and refresh.
I'll use this one. I still need 3 more for that upgrade. Oh, you guys can fight for sure, yep. They're about even. Oh, it's not the sword dude I thought it was. Okay. I thought it was the two-handed sword dude that throws...
My strength is boundless.
Essentially the one that we just fought. Bro. You got bigger things to worry about. Luckily, I was just out of range for that. Ah. Yeah, let's not get double teamed.
This is just the start.
Oh, you're one of those that freaking alerts everything. They were already dead, though. Too bad.
Care to go toe to toe?
Might be enough stones for the next turn in. That's like, what, 5 that we just got? Oh, you're getting close. Okay. Too close. Ah. Yeah, that's the hammer that we bought. I'll try it out later. Okay. I just don't want to get sniped while I'm fighting you.
Wary here. My strength is boundless.
Yeah. I got you first.
Here's another one. It's as if they're blocking our path.
Well, so be it.
Well, it lets me know which way they want me to go, so I can check all the other directions first, though. Rather helpful on that front. Ah!
Can't go toe to toe.
Ooh, retro game. Oh, yeah, this is just gonna unlock the shortcut back then.
That's one mystery solved.
Don't be jealous. It's my game. I found it.
This shockwave. It can't be. The seal gave out? Idris, even you couldn't hold it? I've no choice. In theory, it should work. And if all goes to plan, I'll be able to subdue the resurgence out. This is my chance to prove it. A binding formula I can't break? Who? Devil! Of course. I should have guessed. Tell me, why does change frighten you so? So be it. Oppose me if you dare. I am Xenon Griffgoat, Harbinger of the Future!
Who got in his way? Kind of nice place, considering we're on a prison island. Oh, we get an actual rest point here, too.
Shall we take a moment to rest?
Oh, that's nice. It pretty much turns any shield into those 3 shields or whatever. That's kind of nice. Thought there was something else I haven't used before. Oh, there it is. I can summon a black hole. So I could possibly put another attack on the sword, or a little buff. Before we do the boss fight, or whatever's behind that wall, I need to grab some water, so we'll be right back. And we're back. Let's see. Yeah, we already did that. Don't have enough for that. We are making progress. That's actually kind of nice. Let's see what we're fighting.
No choice now but to fight back.
Alright, just a minion? That's not too bad. Although, if I get caught like that, that's bad. Okay. That's not super easy to block or get around. I think I made it mad. Yeah, I saw red and figured some kind of beam attack. I was right. Oh, I'm guessing that's the black hole move. Nice to see it in action.
This looks to be an authorization card. In fact, it looks to be one specially issued by Xenon himself. He granted them only to those he deemed worthy. The exceptionally gifted, his closest confidants upon this island. I'm certain it will prove valuable in due time, and not necessarily our present one alone.
That my key for all the special doors? Okay, yeah, we opened that already. Was it that? I mean, that's his cell there. But I kind of want to put that to use. I guess we're here, I guess. See if it opens. Oh, there's an item over here. Hold on. Really nice that they show up on the map.
Incredible. It's so calm. I've never seen Pathos so stable.
Few were equal to the task of understanding Xenon, and even fewer still of matching him. He was a man of unique conviction and of great resolve. Most of all, he truly believed in the potential of his kith and kin. In that lone regard, even I must admit respect for him. You must now journey to the Insula Carcere of the past. But be wary of him. Xenon is an incredible man, and was known to be very persuasive. He may try to convince you to see things his way. Only remember this. Xenon belongs to a bygone era. Our duty is to the present one. No matter how compelling his arguments or how clever his rhetoric, I implore you to stay true to your mission.
Playing with time is fun now.
Pleasure that I shall await your return here. Good luck, and be careful.
I mean, you gotta admit, opportunity to mess with the past, why not? Alright, oh, you still just, alright, let me talk to you, I guess? But before we go to the past, I want to do a couple of things.
It is with pleasure.
Okay, that's all. Alright, let's see if that other door is the door I'm thinking of.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Yeah, I remember there was monkey.
They couldn't touch you.
Ah. Alright, you gonna open? Now, I prefer the no fire. Thank you very much.
It's shut tight.
Okay, so I don't have that key. So the other thing I want to tell you, because that's the only door here I didn't open, right? So the other thing to check.
I'll be along for the ride. Won't hold back. Can take this.
Ah, too high. Oh, that didn't work out in my favor. Oh, didn't realize you were going for another one. Oh. Definitely took more damage than I wanted to there.
You're as dependable as ever.
No, you don't. Oh, there's still something behind me. Okay. Not anymore. Now then.
Let's look for the key.
Okay, I do not have key for that. I guess maybe the key I have just lets me use his bond. Yeah, because we have to repair that bond to go in the past and help Lyle. I gotta get in there somehow.
I'll be right there.
Don't know if this is helpful. This looks promising. Maybe. Maybe not. It was until it wasn't. I guess I just go in the past then.
Styled after the Far East, perhaps? Here we are, Insula Carcere in the past. Xenon's cell should be located just over there. Let's go.
Ooh.
Xenon sent for you? And keep your distance from me.
He's got quite the guard out here.
Take a hike, pal. You're not getting me in trouble.
According to Xenon's personal taste, this area features the stylings of the Far East. The taste eludes me, but it seems this sort of thing is appreciated by many.
A revenant hunter, are you? State your business. Goodness, look at the time. I'm off duty now. As far as I'm concerned, there was no one here.
Well, that's handy.
Welcome to my Zen chamber. I would hardly call it spacious, but it is blissfully free of noise. Perfect for letting one's thoughts percolate. Perk up those cochlears. That's the rhythm of hope!
Come, brethren, stand up and follow together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul
Not how I was expecting him to be.
Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. Don't let your heart be tarnished until it's lifeless as a grave. Pick it up, make it shine as a gilded blade. Let's walk through the fire, yes, and transcend our limited lives, yes. The fear and pain we face endlessly. In the flames, we share it all. Let's reach glory together.
Looks like you're still not convinced. Do not fear. Join me and the world will forever change. Yes, a golden morrow is just beyond the horizon.
Dance, brethren! Stand up and follow together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. And when the golden sun rises, we'll know that our day has come. Tomorrow is written today.
Apparently. I was expecting more mad scientist, less singing. But okay. You still got the crazy, so.
You must be the new test subject. May your rebirth be an occasion to rejoice.
They look like the other one at home base, but they have a different name.
Behold! Isn't she beautiful? Modeled after my late wife, Sebille, she is the latest addition to my Dragom line. A worthy tribute to her beauty. Surely it inspires you to wax eloquent about her majesty, yes? Please, join me in my exultation! You speak without pretense, the sign of an independent thinker. People often say you're unique, don't they? Now then, I don't believe we've met before, and I do love a mystery. Here, show me your Xenon pass. Ooh, well. Yes, this is a genuine article personally issued by me. Possessing it is proof of our friendship. Furthermore, it signifies your strength, and I can always use strength. I shall see to it that you're granted free access to most of these grounds. How, you ask? It's quite simple, really. A bit of charm and a soupçon of tact. All the guards have become good chums of mine. In light of our friendship, broad though my definition may be, they're only too happy to grant me certain, much appreciated favors. One can never have too many friends, can one? Now, shall we discuss the mutual perks of our new covenant? I guarantee you'll relish the benefits. No, this must be... Quickly! Get down!
That seems like an issue.
Oh, good. You've come too. This time felt most dire.
What happened?
It all happened so suddenly. But if I'm not mistaken, the shockwave we felt was the rupture of progenitor Idris's seal. The resurgence will soon be unleashed upon this world. The wrath of the upheaval. It is almost upon us.
Simply perfection. An exquisite blend, if I do say so myself. Oh, don't mind me. Please, feel free to continue your conversation.
How did...
A shared mental construct, yes? This is most fascinating.
How did you
Unexpected?
get here? It shouldn't be possible.
What's that you said? Shouldn't be possible? I'm afraid the endless abyss of possibility eludes you, my dear. Well, 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 well! Are you perchance?
You know who I am?
Ah, pardon the interruption. Really, you mustn't mind me. Now, I'm most keen to get more closely acquainted with you both. We were discussing the details of our partnership, if you recall. Well, I happen to own several labs on the frontier. They're experiencing complications on account of the shockwave. It's really quite inconvenient. Couldn't have come at a worse time and all that. Agree to get them functioning again, and I shall gladly lend my hand in securing that which you both seek. What say you?
I'm guessing that's the key I need for those other dungeon areas.
All right. Agreed. We will help you.
A wise decision! We can discuss the details outside. For now, I bid you adieu.
I must admit, it's shocking coming face to face with a hero in here, let alone Xenon. It remains to be seen how much we can trust him, but we're lucky he agreed to work with us so quickly. At any rate, let's see what he wants us to do.
I wonder if he can mess with time too.
We haven't much time. Let's get straight to the point. I have 3 laboratories, one each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Corroded Scar. They are quite critical to me. My surrogates are normally tasked with their operation, you see, but the recent shockwave has caused them to malfunction. It's become quite a pain in derriere. Left alone for too long, my reams upon reams upon reams of scientific findings may well be lost. And that, my dear new friend, is precisely where you come in. Don't worry about the technicalities of scientific work yourself. I'll simply warp to your coordinates once you're there. Then we can retrieve my malfunctioning surrogates. Did you follow all that? Yes? Good. Delightful! Then off you go now. Quick, quick. Time waits for no one.
He's definitely a unique one.
Quickly make your way to my 3 labs. You'll find one each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and...
Yeah, before we do that, because I'm pretty sure I know what those are. I've been trying to find the key for those forever. How much can I explore? Alright, maybe not much until we do that. You can stop shooting at me. I'd appreciate it. Also, should have probably set a partner, but whatever. I'll do it at the next rest point we get it. Yeah, that building there. Alright, now I gotta remember where the door is in here. Might be around the other door. Yeah, not this section. It's the other way I can get in this building. Oh look, door's already open.
Excellent work. I knew you could be trusted. My surrogate should be located in the lab's core. Oh, one thing to keep in mind. A system's malfunction will trigger their self-defense mode. Perhaps a misstep on my part. All intruders will be shot on sight, no questions asked. That includes us, so be ready for a combat fracas most ferocious! Of course, I'm here to help if you'll kindly open up and lend me your bag, yes?
Okay.
My word, how homely. Take care not to let my superior mind chisel years off your life. Now, onward!
I'm gonna guess he's gonna be a buffing type. Ooh, new blood code though. Oh no, he's actually here. That is helpful.
Let's rest. I have data to compile.
Attack and defense up in sunny weather. Ooh. Distributes burden across everything. That is kind of nice. Makes things pretty easy. For now, I'll keep this though, because AoE status ailments is kind of nice, and we're almost halfway there anyway. Oh, you got lucky on that backup. Not that time. Alright, that goes down. This may be dead end. It is. That was a good ambush. Ah. You got lucky. Oh, I see that right there is nice. Alright, both of those go down. I don't want to go down yet. I thought both of us hitting it would stun it. It explodes. I don't know if you noticed, that one explodes. Ah, of course you're gonna cast at me. Ah. Is V gone? Oh, you're gonna explode. Heat fighting in the water. Oh, I see you on that side. Wait, how do I get in that one? Where's my way in? Oh, from way over there. Okay, I see. I see it now. Oh, hold on. There's an item over here too. Before I get out of the water. Map's nice too. Oh. Should have probably dealt with this dude before doing the map. Okay, we have map. Oh, essentially, we're almost there anyway. Makes sense. That's usually where they put the maps. Except for, oh, you know what? The way to get over there is probably the other way down, maybe. Or I respawn everything and do the boss fight. Ah. Yeah, that constant swinging can be quite dangerous from those things.
Missile. Perhaps we can stop.
Alright, let's refresh everything.
Must I always
Oh! I wasn't expecting to fight a clone of him. Who was too slow? Oh, I saw that.
That's the first lab secured, as is my work. Splendid job! Even I could only have done a modicum better. With the help of my surrogates, I'm able to run multiple experiments in parallel. The bulk of my efforts, however, are dedicated to researching the resurgence. I've tasked my surrogates with guarding my findings, hence the stringent security. Idris' seal has begun to deteriorate. Thus, we can't lose my work. Onwards! You must make your way to my next lab.
Alright, seems like nothing else here. Alright, I know there's one over there. Where was the other one? Okay, yeah, that's glowing, so that's definitely one, so... Oh, there it is. Found it. I gotta go this way. Ah. Okay, didn't see me. Wasn't sure because it started moving. Pretty sure this is gonna see me though. Ah! All because you shot me. Annoying gunners. Yeah, not this building, but this one.
There it is! Let's reconnoiter and retrieve. Promptly now. With the seal weakening, every second is precious. I hate to trouble you, truly I do. Can we go faster? Idris tried to buy time, but we need a permanent solution. Some way to quell the resurgence for good! Ah, you look intrigued. There's a spark of curiosity in your eye that's just ever so adorable. But first, we have my surrogates to collect. You know the drill. Forward march, comrade!
I mean, if we have a way to stop it, we can take it, go into the past, and stop the original one.
Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
Yeah, I guess I might as well replenish. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was a gunner or not. Of course it is, because it's on ledge. I could leapfrog down that way.
I'm fairly sure
We are leapfrogging down that way. I thought you were dead. Alright, don't fall to my death.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
Oh, I got lucky. Alright, we have item there. I don't know if it's all connected or if we can leapfrog. Looks like next item's all the way down there. Alright. It looks like I want to jump across anyway. I see item there. Oh. Oh, nice. Well, if we're leveling up A codes now, let's level up the others. Okay, so just 2 I don't have maxed out. And not in burden. Nice. Can I switch out my ice weapon here? Can. That looks like open floor. Okay. Doesn't matter which side we drop down. I don't think so. And for next drop down, I want to be on this side, it looks like, for the item. Alright, well, I want item first. Ooh! Ah! Oh, wrong button. Yep, that was definitely my fault for hitting the wrong button. Almost fell down that pit though. Although I guess it wouldn't have been death. Maybe. Probably would have taken damage though. Yeah, so that should just get us back up to the top.
Let's rest.
To replenish everything. Alright, let's fight the next one.
Must I always
Oh, the whole floor? Really? Oh, I thought he got stunned for a second. Alright, that works too.
It's too secured. Color me impressed. I'll deign to call upon you more in the future. As a token of my confidence, it's time I filled you in on my findings to date concerning the resurgence phenomenon. Notebooks and pencils out, please, because first, a lesson on Revenant history is in order. As you know, Revenants are blessed with prodigious lifespans. We can live hundreds or even thousands of years with an ease that belies our age. Nevertheless, a choice group, known as the Nigh-Immortal Progenitors, left their indelible mark upon history. I know it's splitting fine hairs by human standards, but surely you can grasp life everlasting trumps a few millennia? Naturally, this begs the question. Just what exactly separates progenitors from modern-day Revenants? My findings pointed to a single historical juncture when Revenants inexplicably became mortal. Even the oldest Revenants began dying off after a few millennia. Technically, dying isn't the right way to put it. A restriction was imposed on their lifespan. Alas, that delightful cliffhanger is all we have time for. But remember this. Eventually, all Revenants came to be born with a predetermined lifespan. And this was no act of nature.
Alright, last one's up top in the ice area. That one there. My quickest way there is this one. Alright, let's deal with you. Ah. Okay, well, that wasn't terrible. Yeah, it didn't see me. We'll just keep going.
This is it, the final lab! You've done well traversing so much of the frontier. I've been observing you very closely. You've convinced me your potential will be crucial in times to come. Now, let us conclude this final step. Once the deed is done, I have something important to give you.
Alright, let's replenish everything before we go in. Oh, actually, probably level up a little bit, right?
I mustn't be outpaced. Just begun.
Really? Yep. Okay. One issue dealt with. Oh, you dealt with the other dude? Alright. I see somebody over here, though. A lot of dudes down there. Alright, a ladder over there. Guess we'll take the ladder down. Oh, that's... okay, so this is probably dead end down here. Go collect the things. Next room, gonna make sure we don't get knocked off, though. Not gonna survive that.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
Oh, he gonna blow. Yes. Yeah, no, big guy's coming. We gotta deal with big guy first. Oh yeah, I forgot, that one doesn't blink. I have to actually dodge with that attack. Now I can open that. Ooh, durability. I think that's one of the ones I've been waiting for. Where is the item I'm missing? Oh, found it.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
Ah, of course, that thing sees me already. Yeah, try not to get myself knocked. Excuse you, where'd you come from? Alright, well, bye. Oh, I got lucky. I saw that pit last second. I almost walked right off the edge. See map. I like map. See item. I want item. Gonna go slow and be safe. I'd rather not fall to my death. Gotta make sure I don't dodge myself off the edge either. Okay, yeah, I don't think I missed anything.
Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
So we did fire and lightning. I'm guessing this one has ice.
Must I always be so... Dodge this!
Oh, okay. I've not seen. I was correct on the ice part. I've never seen that firing mechanism attack before, though. Ah, I was... Nope, still in range. Okay, well, I got my charge off, so... Alright, well, he's done.
All of my research material is now accounted for. 1,000 thanks, my friend. Now, I believe we ended our last lesson on the Resurgence prematurely. Let us rectify that. You recall how I said a Revenant's lifespan is predetermined? But why? To what end were they mortalized? Well, I struck upon a revelation! As the Revenant population grows, the bloodborne powers of each individual are incrementally stimulated. The more our numbers grow, the more each individual's powers swell. But each vessel can only house so much energy in reserve. Soon the power corrupts our flesh, eventually bursting forth into the world! That is the Resurgence's true nature. A cataclysm triggered by a population overload. An end for our time. I suspect that the progenitors discovered this truth ages ago. Naturally, they were forced to devise a countermeasure of some kind. Thus, they artificially limited our lifespans. To avert the Resurgence, they constrained our Revenant population growth by force. Give me your Xenon Pass. I've updated its credentials. You now possess the highest level of clearance. Well, highest next to me, I suppose.
That should be helpful.
Strangely enough, I issued a pass of the same number to one of the servants that was in my chamber. How odd that you should share the same exact one as they. I can't have issued the same code twice, nor could it be a forgery. And there's no way for you, our perennial outsider, to have stolen it. Do you care? Ergo, 2 copies of the same pass do indeed exist, albeit with one infinitesimal difference. That being yours shows nearly a century's worth of wear and tear. I'm certain now, more certain than ever before, that your shared potential will be positively integral to my vision for the future. Now, hold out your hand. Ah! Whoop! Whoop! Ah! Whew! Fancy that. I've outdone myself. Take this. You've certainly earned it. If you find yourself in need, simply call. My powers are at your disposal. Now, if you'll excuse me, science calls! The research you helped me recover is all out of sorts and needs to be recompiled from scratch. Never fear. I'll forge your potential into it. Put your best foot forward, and don't give in to despair. Farewell!
Xenon Griffgoat. What a tempestuous character. At any rate, we should discuss our next steps. Please find me at a missile.
Easy enough, there's one right here.
We finally fulfilled Xenon's request. And though it was rather taxing, it was good work. Now then, take a look at this. It seems there's more to this upgraded pass of his than improved access credentials. This is the key. At least, I believe it is. This pass is imbued with enough pathos to break through his present-day cocoon. It may be time to finish this quest. We should now be able to release the hero Xenon. We can finally end this. Though, I've been thinking about his theory. About revenant overpopulation being the cause of the resurgence. If he's right, we will always live in fear. As long as revenants still live, we will never be rid of the resurgence. My apologies. This is no time for us to be second-guessing ourselves. The world's fate hangs in the balance. We need to be decisive. We can't afford to delay longer. In any case, we should head back to the present. We must report our findings to Lady Lavinia.
We can do that. We can also see if the pass lets us open anything. See, was it that door that we couldn't open before? At least in the present. Right, the fact that a couple of my swings went over their head was just kind of annoying. Yeah, I think that was it. That was the only door that I couldn't open.
Thanks to your efforts, I have recovered all of my research data. I will discover a means to combat the resurgence. Of that there is no question. Likewise, it falls on you as well to fulfill your duty. May this day be the first of a brighter future!
Although, I wonder... Because I have to repair Lyle's bond too, actually. There anybody over here? Seeing I have access to, like, the whole map? Nope, looking pretty desolate. Not the way I wanted to go. Still got him. Alright, let's try this base. Just looking for people. Well, I'm looking for friendlies.
Welcome.
Let's see, what was the other one? Although this might be before we dealt with helping out Lyle in the timeline. Seeing I didn't see any fast travels over there. But at the same time, there's nobody at these bases. Because our clue was to find somebody else that had an interaction with Lyle to repair the bond. Yeah, that door looks closed. Yeah, it doesn't show me the teleports over here. Nobody's here. Alright, so going to those bases was a bust. Is there anything else to do in this time frame before we go back to the present? I don't see anything, so I guess we're just going back
welcome back. And well done retrieving the key to Xenon's seal.
Lady Lavinia, if you please, there is something I wish to ask you. When we were in the past, when we spoke to Xenon, he felt Progenitor Idris's seal was a temporary measure, so he was working on his own solution. If that's so, if he believed so strongly in a better solution, why did he give his life to perform the seal? When we made contact with Xenon's Pathos, we saw someone immobilize him with a Forma. Maybe he was sacrificed against his will? Who
Most
would do
likely.
that? And moreover, there was something else. We learned from Xenon that Revenants are indirectly responsible for the resurgence.
I feared this would happen when I sent you to him. You've learned too much. Lou, you must listen to me. There are some aspects of the upheaval you needn't know about.
What?
I am truly sorry. Believe me when I say it is for your own well-being. The same goes for the resurgence. I admit, Xenon's claims can't be readily dismissed. But whether Xenon is right or wrong, whether you know all the details or not, we must face facts. Eliminating the heroes is the only hope our world has. Finish your preparations and do what must be done.
We could just mess with time. Also, we're back in the present. That should be open now.
Stay alert. Imposing even from a distance. Think carefully before engaging.
There we go.
I'll be right there.
I didn't seem to find it in the past, but it could be here now. If not, then it really is somewhere outside, and I just have not seen it. Luckily, I was just out of range for that. Oh, you guys didn't get the call?
You appear at your best.
Oh! Okay. That was almost bad. That was because I was behind it. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Crisis averted. That works too. Okay, it seems it is not actually inside, which means I'm missing it somewhere outside. Oh, unless it was in there and I picked it up, because I don't see the side quest marker here anymore. Let's go talk to him and see.
My family got treatment. If you find any engraved weapons, could you bring them to me? I'd appreciate it.
Answer is no.
Let me know if you need me.
Yeah, it says over there. All right. So I guess maybe not directly in that area. But outside a little bit from it.
It appears to be in working order.
Oh, we're getting there. I mean, I guess it's also possible inside there, which we'd have to go that way for. I guess let's deal with this. I tried to get the other attack off before that hit me. Open up.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, because the only way I can see to get up there would be to go to the other place. That's some progress. Where we want to go, though. What we got up here? I don't see what I need up here, though. Don't fall in. Oh yeah, that looks like death if I fall in that pit. Oh, what's this? How did I not see that before? That's probably what I need. Apparently I'm blind, because I've been over here a few times. I don't remember ever seeing that ladder.
Now we wait for it to arrive.
My guess is what I need is at the top here. Looks like it.
Take good care of them.
So I could have got that a long time ago, apparently. Let's go give it to him.
A band bound under one banner and one dream. They must have been like family to each other.
Oh, this might be what I need for Lyle.
Record for most of us, but for you, things are a lot more personal, aren't they? Everything they stood for, everything they failed to achieve, that's yours to bear now. It's a heavy burden, but one that will give you strength. Studying this weapon inside out led me to one conclusion. It was made to be compatible with revenants of any bloodline. But why fashion modern weaponry after prehistoric armaments? It's almost like they wanted to even the playing field, so even the weakest fighters could hold their own. The funny thing is, there hasn't been a major battle between revenants in years, so why bother?
Maybe they're old.
I doubt it. Unlike you, most humans can't wield revenant weapons. No, this was definitely made for a revenant. Wait, hang on. There's something I need to look into. Come back in a little while. If my hunch is right, you might have cracked this case wide open.
Okay, nothing new there yet.
You got a minute? I need to ask a favor of you. I want to go investigate Insula Carcere. Can you tag along?
Yes.
I caught wind of a rumor that the engraved weapons may have been secretly forged there. If it's true, all the pieces begin to fall into place.
Oh, that's the forge area we found before.
There's no rush. Let me know when you're ready to go. Thanks for tagging along. Come on. Watch yourself, yeah?
Before that, though.
Excellent work eliminating the... During the upheaval, a path to the future where we...
Yep.
Ah, you've mastered a new...
That's what I
blood
want.
code. Close your eyes.
Alright, what do we get?
There. Successfully...
Vitality
extracted.
booster.
I pray this power behooves our quest to stave off ruin.
I need 8 for that, 5 for that.
I doubt I'll ever understand your rationale here, but it would be a shame for goodwill to go to waste.
Alright, she didn't really like that one.
You would treat me to a handmade meal? Most kind of you. I can be quite particular about what I eat, but it's...
Okay, she liked that one.
I can be... I can be... I can be... I can be...
Oh, there's another one? Okay, so I need another 5.
You would treat me. You would treat. I can be. I await your return.
Also, let's see if we have enough stones for the next thing here.
The hero on Insula Carcere. I have no intention of getting involved with him, and neither should you.
He's got a bunch of people around him that look just like you.
You're still collecting those? There's nothing left to tell you. What I desired? Perhaps you've heard of Xenon Grifgoat? He's my father.
That explains a lot of things.
He died. He's been haunted by guilt. I wanted to create a world where he could forgive himself. But in the end, it was a mistake. There's nothing left I can do. I've said too much. Here's your final payment. Thanks for the help.
Okay, no new recipes from you.
Enough talk about my father, Xenon. Not even I can fathom what that man was thinking. You better...
Alright, what's open in the shop now?
I sell tools.
So I can buy up to 7. I can buy up to 4. Which actually, let me grab a couple of those.
Not forgetting. As you...
Okay, I think it's just that one weapon. Yeah, I thought I had something to sell. Oh yeah, do I have a Sunset Greatsword? Alright, let me double check on that. Gonna go with no.
I'll upgrade.
Okay, no green light stones to max those out. I leave that at that only because I had a bunch of those. I'll call that good for now.
Take good care of them. This.
Yeah, put durability on that one. Leave the curse on that.
It is done.
There is one thing I wanted to look at though. Oh, inflicting status. That is kind of nice. Although I need the bloodline. Oh, is that just like an A rank then? Oh, works. Oh, so she's part of that. Okay. Okay, I see what that is. So I could boost the twin attack. That would put willpower down. Sure, for now. Alright, so he wants to go check out the forge. Yeah, this way, and then swing around to the right. I missed it. Oh. We woke up the other dude. Oh, he's gonna blow. That might have hurt just a little bit.
Hey, hang on. Bingo. I had a feeling we'd find it here. Let's check it out. If my hunch is right.
It is our duty as revenants to watch over and guide humans. But the salvation of humanity will require more than a small, privileged group brandishing power. After the tragedy at the Academy, I became a spy for Voda House. I forged a secret pact with Xenon Griftwood to mass-produce weapons of my own design. To save more humans, it was imperative that even our weakest revenants be capable of defeating horrors. But when my ties with Xenon were exposed, I was branded a criminal and forced to do Voda House's bidding. My final mission is an assault on Magmel Island as a warning to Valentin. This dangerous research must be prevented. I leave these weapons to the future, in the hope that they will one day save more human lives.
So this is your power to materialize Pathos. France, it was you. Rest in peace, my old friend. I'll see that your will is carried on. In the end, it was your question that led to the breakthrough. Back in our academy days, France asked me something once. Asked if I'd considered the feelings of those dependent on others for protection. I became a revenant to ensure my family's safety. I thought I had. But over and over they'd tell me. They said how they hated putting that danger all on me. Of course I didn't mind. In fact, I was happy, just knowing they cared for me. But in hindsight, they probably felt helpless. All they could do was wait. France wanted to empower people who had the will to fend for themselves. Unfortunately, he lacked the means to do so. This weapon, this is the product of that desire. I owe you one, France. Another one. You showed me a perspective my hubris made me blind to. I won't let your dream go to waste. That's a promise, old friend. An oath. Now then, let's get going. There's still people in need, and it's on us to keep them out of harm's way. To be the shield they need.
I don't think that's what I was looking for the other bond.
The Chorus had bases all over, huh?
Not enough to restore that yet. So I haven't found what I need.
The sunken city is a key part of the infrastructure on the frontier. At Jose's direction, the city had active relations with Magmel. That's largely the reason so many survived. She did everything in her power to keep her people. France lives on through me. France lives on.
Okay, it's nothing. What do we got? 5 and a 5.
You sure?
Okay, he liked that one.
You're one hell of a cook.
Oh, he likes the eggs.
You're one hell. You're one. You're one.
Oh, we open up something. Let's buy that. Let's buy that. And that is an 8. Okay.
You're one. You're one. You're one. You're one hell of.
Oh. Alright, maybe we should mix it up. Yeah, have some steak.
You're one hell of a.
Okay, all recipes done from him.
Let me know if you need me.
Seeing I finished up that quest, make sure there's no weapons. Okay, nothing new.
We're done here.
Just over on Fortitude. Yeah, I guess the next thing is essentially fighting him for the first time, seeing I can't repay that bond yet. We'll save that for tomorrow, though. I gotta work. So that's gonna be it for tonight. So that's all for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow, continuing more of this. We'll start off with our next little boss fight there. But hope everybody enjoyed, and have a good night.